Tonight, you do not need to push, fix, or force anything. You have carried more silent tension than you realize, and for now, you are allowed to set it down. This is not a night for effort. This is a night for permission. A night to let the body loosen, let the mind grow quiet, and let the deeper part of you become reachable again. There is something gentle happening here already. Beneath the surface of your thoughts, beneath the habits of the day, a calmer intelligence is waiting. Sleep has always been one of the body's natural sacred spaces, a time when repair, integration, and quiet recalibration deepen on their own. You do not have to make that process happen. You only have to stop resisting the doorway into it. So as you rest here, imagine the room around you growing softer, as if moonlight were settling over everything like a blessing. Behind your closed eyes, there may be only velvet darkness, or perhaps a dim gold glow beginning to form somewhere in the distance. The mind does not need to understand it. The body does not need instructions. Something in you already knows how to receive peace when you stop asking it to perform. And if you wish to journey with me each night, you may choose to subscribe now and leave these words in the comments. I am ready to rewire, letting that intention echo quietly into the field around you. For now, simply notice this possibility. What if restoration begins the moment you stop trying so hard? What if change does not arrive through pressure, but through softening? What if the quiet you have been searching for is not far away at all, but waiting just beneath this moment, like still water, beneath a passing breeze? You are not late. You are not doing this wrong. You are only arriving gently at a deeper layer of yourself. The day can release you now. The need to monitor, solve, and manage can loosen its grip. Above you, beyond you, around you, the night is wide and unhurried, filled with the calm certainty of distant stars. And here in this quiet space you may begin, now without needing to control anything. Simply begin to notice the quiet rhythm already moving within you. You do not have to perform calm. You do not have to earn rest. You do not have to make yourself worthy of peace. You are allowed to soften first and understand later. Let the mind step back from its usual work. Let it stop organizing, predicting, rehearsing. For this moment, nothing needs to be solved. Nothing needs to be defended. Nothing needs to be proven. The part of you that has been holding everything together may loosen its hands now. Bring your awareness gently toward the center of your chest, not with pressure, just with presence, as if your attention could rest there like candlelight resting on still water, as if there were a small warm glow behind the breastbone, steady and kind, waiting for you to notice it. You are not creating it by force. You are remembering it. And as your awareness stays there, imagine that glow becoming a little warmer, a little fuller, a little more alive. A soft amber light, calm and unhurried, spreading through the chest. It does not rush. It does not push. It simply expands in its own quiet intelligence like warmth, returning to cold hands like morning light, entering a room that has been dark for a long time. The jaw can be unguarded now. The throat can feel open. The muscles around the heart can stop bracing. The belly does not need to prepare for tomorrow. Let there be nothing to hold up. Let there be nothing to tighten against. Everything may soften now. You may begin to sense that your inner world is becoming less divided, less scattered, less pulled in many directions. as though small pieces of you that have been living too far apart are slowly coming back into the same room. Thought and feeling no longer pulling against each other. Body and mind no longer speaking over one another. Just a gentle settling into harmony, like a tuning fork, finding the right note. Something inside you begins to resonate more clearly. The noise does not need to be fought. It fades when steadiness becomes stronger. The wind does not need to be punished for the lake to become still. It is enough that the surface is calming and the water remembers how to rest. You may even bring to mind the feeling of gratitude, not forced, not exaggerated, just a small, honest warmth. Gratitude for this bed, gratitude for this pause, gratitude that beneath all the noise your system still knows how to return. Even a tiny moment of appreciation can begin to change the tone of the whole inner atmosphere. A signal of safety, a signal of permission, a signal that the night is no longer something to get through, but something to enter. We know the body responds differently under safety than under strain. When stress softens, energy is often freed for repair, for maintenance, for quiet recalibration. And so you are not fixing yourself here. You are clearing the signal. You are becoming easier to hear, easier to regulate, easier to restore, easier to stay with that warmth in the chest. Let it spread into the shoulders, down the arms, into the hands, up through the throat, behind the face, down into the belly. A field becoming still after wind, a room becoming quiet after footsteps, a heart no longer sending alarm but steadiness, a mind no longer shouting over the body but listening. If thoughts still appear, let them pass through this softer field without resistance. They do not need to leave for peace to begin. Peace can grow underneath them. Peace can become the deeper rhythm. And the more you rest your awareness here, the more your whole being receives the message. There is no emergency now. There is no test to pass. There is only this gentle return to coherence, to harmony, to the calm order that has always been possible within you. So remain here a little longer, inside this warm and quiet center, letting everything unnecessary loosen, letting everything true come into alignment, letting your inner world become clear enough to receive the deeper stillness that is waiting for you. Let your awareness now drift slowly upward to the top of your head and simply notice that you are here. No effort, no analysis, just presence, as though a warm hush has settled over you and every part of the body is being invited into trust. Feel the forehead begin to unwind, the place that has held concentration planning silent pressure. It can smooth now. Any tightness there may loosen like silk untying itself. The space between the brows softens. The temples grow quiet. The scalp no longer needs to grip. It can all release into ease. Let the eyes rest deeper in their sockets with no need to look for anything, no need to stay alert. The tiny muscles around the eyes can let go. The lids become heavier, softer, more surrendered. Even behind the eyes, let there be rest, as though the mind is no longer leaning forward into tomorrow, but gently reclining into the safety of this moment. Let the cheeks soften. Let the mouth unclench. The tongue, which has held so many unspoken efforts, can unhook now. It can lie softly in the mouth, no longer preparing, no longer bracing. The jaw releases downward, not dramatically, just enough to signal that there is nothing to fight, nothing to hold in place. You are safe enough to soften, Bring that same permission into the neck. So much invisible weight has gathered there. So many moments of holding, carrying, enduring. Let the neck know it does not have to bear the whole story tonight. It may lengthen. It may loosen. It may rest as though warm rain were falling over the back of it, dissolving pressure you did not even realize you were carrying. Now the shoulders. Let them widen away from old burdens. Let them drop out of their memorized effort. They do not need to stay lifted for protection. They do not need to remain prepared. Imagine heavy sand draining gently from the joints, leaving only warmth and openness behind. The shoulders can be received by gravity now. They can trust the surface beneath you. Feel that soft golden current move down through the upper arms, the elbows, the forearms, into the wrists and hands. Your hands no longer need to hold the unfinished. They no longer need to grip unseen tasks. The palms can soften. The fingers can uncurl. Every small muscle can receive the message that for now, there is nowhere to reach, nowhere to strain, nowhere to go. Bring your awareness back to the chest. Let it soften without collapsing. Let the ribs be spacious. Let the heart rest in an atmosphere of gentleness. You do not need to protect yourself from this moment. You do not need to brace against peace. Imagine a dim, golden warmth resting there, spreading through the chest like quiet light through fabric, telling the body from the inside you may receive now. Let that warmth move into the upper back, where effort has been stored in silence. Let the muscles beside the spine loosen layer by layer, as though invisible knots are being warmed and opened, as though the back is finally being allowed to stop holding the emotional weight of staying strong. It can soften into support. It can be carried now. Now the belly. Let it be free of readiness, free of guarding, free of the habit of tightening against what has not even happened. The abdomen can become soft and unafraid. The organs can rest in spaciousness. The whole center of you can unclench from tomorrow. Nothing is being demanded of you here. Nothing is expected from you now. Your body is learning again that it is safe enough to receive. Let the hips release. Deep in the hips where old holding lives quietly let there be room. Room for inherited tension to loosen. Room for effort to drain. Room for old survival patterns to soften their grip. The pelvis grows heavier, warmer, more grounded, as if the body is saying yes to being held by the earth. Now feel that relaxation flowing down through the thighs. The large muscles of the legs no longer need to stay responsible. They can surrender their work. The knees soften. The calves loosen. The shins grow quiet. Every layer unwinds a little more. Warm rain over the skin. Gravity like kindness. The whole lower body descending into trust. Bring your awareness finally to the ankles, the feet, the soles of the feet, the toes. Let the feet be welcomed completely by gravity. Let them rest as though the earth itself is receiving them. Nothing beneath you is rejecting your weight. You are allowed to be fully supported. And now, sense the whole body at once from crown to toes, not perfect, not empty, just softer, more open, more receptive. Body scans like this are often used to reduce arousal and deepen interoceptive awareness. And what matters here is not doing it perfectly, but letting the subconscious hear the message underneath it all. This body is safe enough now, safe enough to soften, safe enough to receive, safe enough to rest. Now you may let go even more deeply, not by trying harder, but by releasing the habit of trying altogether. There is nothing being measured here, nothing being graded, no invisible standard you must meet before peace is allowed to enter. This moment does not ask for mastery. It asks only for willingness. So, if thoughts continue to move, let them move. If the mind wanders, let it wander for a moment. This is not failure. This is part of the descent. Thoughts are only passing weather across a larger sky. They do not cancel the stillness beneath them. They do not interrupt what is already unfolding in you. You do not need a perfect mind to receive a peaceful night. You do not need silence in every corner of your awareness. You do not need to check whether this is working. In fact, you may release that habit now. The habit of monitoring, evaluating, asking, am I relaxed? Yet am I doing it right? Is anything changing? Let those questions drift away like old papers carried by a river at dusk. The nervous system often settles more easily when it is no longer being watched so closely, no longer pushed, no longer managed from above. And so tonight, surrender is success. Letting go is success. Softening is success. Trusting what you cannot yet measure is success. Imagine now that somewhere before you, a quiet door is standing open. Beyond it is a space with no pressure in it, no urgency, no demand to become anyone else before you are allowed inside. Just a vast, calm openness. A place that has been waiting for you without impatience. And as you step through that door in your imagination, feel the difference immediately. The air is softer there. The space is wider. The mind no longer needs to grip so tightly. It can set down its tools. It can unclench from the endless habit of control. Here you are not required to hold the whole world together. Here you are allowed to be carried by something quieter, deeper, wiser. If a thought appears, let it pass like a leaf floating over black water. If another comes, let it pass too. You do not need to follow it. You do not need to argue with it. You do not need to turn every thought into an assignment. Let them move across the surface while you remain with the deeper current underneath. If attention drifts, gently return. Not sharply, not critically, just kindly. Again and again with softness. Each return is still surrender. Each return is still enough. Nothing has gone wrong. Trust the intelligence of your body now. Trust the deeper wisdom that knows how to descend into sleep without your supervision. You are not losing control in a dangerous way. You are releasing control in a healing way. You are allowing life within you to do what it has always known how to do when fear loosens and pressure fades. So let urgency fall away. Let self-monitoring fall away. Let effort fall away. Let the need to know right now fall away. You are not here to force the night open. You are here to enter it. Gently, quietly, willingly. And in this surrender, something inside you begins to understand that peace was never hiding from you. It was waiting beneath the noise, beneath the checking, beneath the strain, waiting for permission, waiting for this moment. You are drifting now toward that quiet borderland between waking and sleep, where everything becomes softer at the edges. The body is heavier, the mind is looser, and awareness no longer needs to stand so sharply at attention. This is the threshold, gentle, open, unforced. Here, inner pictures can begin to feel more alive. Suggestions can settle more easily. The surface mind, with all its questions and objections, begins to loosen its grip. Not disappearing, just relaxing enough to let something deeper listen. We know that as you move closer to sleep, attention changes, imagery deepens, and the inner world becomes more receptive. And that is where you are now, entering that silver-blue mist between effort and dreaming, where new impressions can land softly and naturally. Imagine yourself moving down a twilight hallway lit by floating lanterns, each one quiet, each one warm, each one guiding you without urgency. Ahead, a door stands half open to a silent sanctuary. You do not need to rush toward it. You are already near, already safe, already welcome. The waking mind is no longer leading with such force. It is stepping back. The deeper mind is becoming easier to reach. And in this calm threshold, openness grows, safety grows, possibility grows. You do not need to do anything with this doorway. Simply let yourself hover here, relaxed and receptive at the edge of sleep, where the old grip softens and the inner world opens. And now the body is quieter, the mind more open, the deeper layers of you more willing to receive. You are no longer standing at the surface of yourself. You are resting just beneath it, in that calm inner place where new impressions can settle gently and take root. Tonight is not about escaping life. It is about revising the pattern beneath it. It is about becoming available to a truer arrangement within you, one that no longer begins in strain, but in coherence, no longer begins in fear, but in quiet certainty. So remain here for a moment longer, soft, unguarded, receptive. Let this stillness hold you. Let this openness prepare you. Something new is ready to be received, not by force, not by effort, but by the natural willingness that appears when the body feels safe and the mind grows still. And from this place, the next inner movements can begin, gently, naturally, almost like memory returning. You wake before the world fully opens and something is different. The room is the same, the walls unchanged, the quiet morning light resting across the floor in the same familiar way, and yet you are not the same inside it. There's less noise in you now, less argument, less heaviness. Your mind is no longer racing ahead to defend, predict, or repair. It is still, clear, steady. You lie there for a moment, feeling the cool sheets against your skin, the softness beneath your body, the calm way your chest rises and falls without resistance. Your body no longer feels like a battlefield. It feels like a place you can live in, a place that belongs to you again. Even in this first moment of waking, there is no rush to become, no struggle to force yourself into the day. You already are who you were trying to be. The dawn light touches the edge of the bed, pale and golden, and you open your eyes with a steadier gaze. Your thoughts do not pull you away from yourself. They move quietly, like distant waves that no longer control the shore. You feel space between one thought and the next. You feel choice. You feel the quiet strength of someone who trusts their own presence. You sit up slowly, and even this simple movement feels different. There is no inner resistance, no invisible weight dragging behind you. Your feet meet the floor, and the ground feels welcoming, real, supportive. You stand, and your body responds with ease, as if it has remembered its natural rhythm. A glass of water waits nearby. You reach for it, cool and clear in your hand, and take a slow sip. The freshness moves through you like a clean beginning. No drama, no effort. Just a quiet signal life is flowing again. You are flowing again. You walk to the mirror, and the reflection that meets you is calm. Not perfect, not performing, not trying to convince anyone. Just present. Your face is softer. Your eyes are clearer. There is something uncluttered in the way you hold yourself now. You look the same, and yet you can see it. The shift happened within first, and now everything outward carries its echo. You move through the room with less friction. Small actions are simple now. You straighten the blanket. You open the curtain. You let the morning in. And each small movement feels natural because your identity has changed before the evidence fully appears. This is how it begins. Quietly, credibly. Deep within the nervous system, deep within expectation, deep within self-concept, you have rehearsed this version of yourself so often that it no longer feels distant. It feels familiar. Sunlight stretches farther across the floorboards. The air is cool, clean, and full of possibility. And you realize without needing to force the thought that this is what alignment feels like. Not intensity, not pressure, just a gentle, stable sense that you are finally living from the center of yourself. And in this morning, in this stillness, in this ordinary room, made new by your presence, you know something quietly powerful. You are no longer waiting to become this person. You woke up as them. You move into the day with a calmness that no longer has to announce itself. It is simply there, woven into your voice, your pace, your choices. When you speak, your voice sounds steadier, warmer, more settled in itself. There is no sharpness born from self-protection, no strain to be understood. Your words arrive cleanly, naturally. And even before you say much, people can feel something different in you. They feel your steadiness. They feel the quiet certainty that now surrounds you. You open the window and fresh air moves into the room. Clean, cool, alive. The curtains shift softly. Green leaves stir outside in the morning light, and for the first time in a long time, the world does not feel like too much. It feels open, welcoming, spacious enough for the life you are becoming. Your space reflects your clarity now. The surfaces around you feel lighter. The air feels less crowded. Even the silence feels organized, as if your inner world has begun shaping the outer one. You wrap your hands around a warm cup, feeling the heat settle into your palms. That warmth moves through you like confirmation. You are here. You are safe in your own energy. You are no longer rushing to prove your worth through urgency. Your pace has changed because your self-respect has changed. You do not abandon yourself to keep up. You do not force what is not ready. You move in a way that honors your own rhythm, and that rhythm creates more peace everywhere you go. As you step further into your day, decisions come with less second-guessing. You notice it in small moments first. What to wear, what to answer, what to decline, what to begin. There is less circling, less hesitation, less bargaining with your own truth. The nervous system no longer treats clarity as danger. It allows it. It trusts it. So your choices feel cleaner now, more direct, more kind, and the world begins responding to this version of you. Not dramatically, not all at once, but in subtle, beautiful ways. A softer conversation, a timely message, a door opening where there was once delay. a moment of recognition in someone's eyes. Synchronicities begin to gather around the life that matches your new identity. You notice them. You allow them. You do not explain them away. Later, when the lights of the world begin to glow beyond the windows and the day stretches into evening, you still feel like yourself. City lights shimmer in the distance, but they do not overwhelm you. The movement around you does not pull you out of your center. Sunlight on your skin, soft fabric against your body, the quiet hum of life continuing all around you. Everything feels richer now because you are no longer resisting your place in it. This is how your aligned life begins to feel believable. Not as fantasy, not as something far away, but as a lived experience your mind, your body, and your heart are learning to recognize as normal. And with every calm choice, every grounded step, every clear signal you send without even trying, this new life welcomes you more fully. Now you begin to feel it more deeply, not just as a thought, not just as an image, but as an emotional truth settling gently into your inner world. A warm light seems to gather in the center of your chest, soft and golden, spreading without force, opening without fear. It is the feeling of relief, quiet relief, the kind that arrives when you no longer believe you must stay guarded in order to survive. You let yourself feel safe before proof, safe before the outer world catches up, safe before every answer appears. And as that feeling settles into you, your whole system begins to soften around it. The heart no longer braces. The mind no longer grips. The body no longer prepares for impact. Instead, there is space. There is warmth. There is the deep, almost unfamiliar peace of already being held by life. Relief. Let that word move slowly through you. Relief that you do not have to be who you were in your hardest moments. Relief that you are no longer organized by old fear. Relief that something inside you has changed and it is changing everything else. Relief that you can rest in the becoming, and from that relief, gratitude begins to rise. Not forced, not performed, natural, quiet, real. Gratitude before the full manifestation. Gratitude before every detail is visible. Gratitude because your inner world is already turning toward wholeness. Gratitude because the version of you you once longed for is no longer far away. Gratitude because even now in stillness, something beautiful is unfolding. You feel warmth for the self that stayed. The self that endured confusion, pressure, delay, disappointment, and still remained. The self that kept listening for peace, even through noise. The self that did not disappear. You place tenderness there. You let love reach every tired part of you that carried so much for so long. And as you do, this feeling grows steadier, not excited, not fragile, stable, elevated, like stars reflected in still water, like a flower opening slowly in the night, like warm hands resting over the heart and saying without words, you are already enough. Already enough. Feel that now, not as an idea, but as a sensation. Enough in this moment. Enough before applause. Enough before certainty. Enough before the evidence multiplies. You do not need to earn the right to feel whole. You do not need to prove the worth that has always lived within you. Love begins to move through this new self-image. Gentle love. Steady love. Not the kind that depends on perfection, but the kind that remains. The kind that sees you clearly and stays anyway. And this love anchors itself to the scenes you have imagined, to the morning light, to the calm in your voice, to the ease in your body, to the life that is opening around you. Now those images are no longer empty pictures. They are filled with emotional truth, filled with the signature of your new state: relief, gratitude, joy, worthiness, wholeness. Each feeling settles deeper. Each feeling teaches your subconscious what is normal now. Each feeling makes peace more familiar, and because it is familiar, it becomes easier to live. You do not have to chase this state. You only let it belong to you. And the more you allow it, the more natural it becomes to see through these eyes, to think from this center, to live from this identity. Tonight, you are not practicing a fantasy. You are anchoring a truth, a quiet, stable, beautiful truth. You are safe enough to feel good now. You are whole enough to receive now. You are loved enough to soften now. Gratitude becomes very gentle here, not something you force, not something you perform. It arrives like a quiet turning within you, as if your whole inner world is learning how to face life with open hands instead of clenched ones. You feel gratitude for this body still listening, still responding, still carrying you through every season, even the ones that asked more of you than you knew how to give. You feel gratitude for the quiet intelligence within it, the hidden repair already underway, the subtle ways it is learning, safety, softness, and rest. You feel gratitude for your mind, not because it has always been peaceful, but because it is learning peace now. It is learning that stillness is possible. It is learning that not every thought deserves authority. It is learning how to loosen its grip and let clarity return. And for that you are grateful. You feel gratitude for what is being healed that you cannot yet see, for the unseen timing, for the invisible rearrangements, for the doors that are preparing to open before you even arrive at them, for the patterns already weakening, for the old weight already leaving your system in quiet ways, for the life within you that continues to move toward wholeness, even in silence. There is gratitude for the version of you now emerging, the calmer self, the clearer self, the self that does not have to be pushed into peace because peace is becoming natural. You welcome this self with reverence, with tenderness, with trust. It is as if your hands are receiving light, softly, easily, no strain, no proving, just receiving. And somewhere in the distance of your inner world, there is a feeling like quiet temple bells, like moonlight resting on stone, like a garden being watered at night. Nothing rushed, nothing loud, yet everything is being nourished. You are grateful for what has stayed. You are grateful for what is leaving. You are grateful for what is arriving. You are grateful for what is already becoming true. And this gratitude stabilizes you. It tells your nervous system that life is no longer only something to guard against. It can also be something to receive, something to trust, something to meet with a softer heart. So you let gratitude sink deeper. Gratitude for the breath of life moving through you. Gratitude for the peace your mind is learning. Gratitude for the body still willing to heal. Gratitude for the unseen repair. Gratitude for divine timing. Gratitude for the self now rising within you. And the more you feel it, the more natural it becomes to live from this state. Gratitude is no longer an obligation. It is your new orientation, a sacred inner posture, a quiet yes to life. I am safe to soften. I am safe to be still. I am safe to be open. I am safe to live without armor. I am no longer organized by fear. I am no longer led by old survival patterns. I am no longer available for the identity that kept me small. I am no longer defined by tension, urgency, or inner conflict. I am available for peace. I am available for clarity. I am available for rest. I am available for a life that feels coherent, clean, and true. I am a coherent being. I am whole within myself. I am steady in mind, soft in heart, and clear in presence. I am aligned in thought, feeling, and self-concept. I am worthy of a regulated life. I am worthy of calm mornings and peaceful thoughts. I am worthy of clear love, clear direction, and clear energy. I am worthy of a nervous system that knows how to receive. I am becoming what I repeatedly accept. I accept peace. I accept worthiness. I accept ease. I accept a new self-image that supports the life I desire. I already belong to the version of life I seek. I already belong in peace. I already belong in abundance. I already belong in the reality that matches my truest self. I am the one who trusts. I am the one who receives. I am the one who no longer chases what already lives within. I am the one who remembers. I am soft without being weak. I am calm without losing power. I am open without losing myself. I am grounded in who I am. I already am. I already am. I already am. And if this identity feels true for you, you may seal it gently by commenting, "I already am," and subscribing. So we continue this becoming together. I am peace in a human form. I am self-trust. I am inner harmony. I am the new story accepted now. I choose peace more quickly. I return to myself with ease. I return to my center without struggle. I return to calm without making it complicated. I recognize what drains me and I release it. I recognize what weakens my signal and I let it go. I recognize what no longer belongs in my life and I do not cling to it. I follow what is clean, clear, and true. I follow what feels honest. I follow what brings steadiness to my mind and softness to my body. I follow the path that respects who I am becoming. I act from worth, not from panic. I choose from self-respect, not from fear. I move from clarity, not from urgency. I let my decisions reflect the peace I now accept. I speak with calm conviction. I speak slowly enough to hear myself. I speak clearly enough to honor my truth. I speak from a grounded self that no longer needs to prove its value. I notice opportunities my old self would have missed. I notice the open door. I notice the kind timing. I notice the invitation, the connection, the subtle yes that life places in front of me. I carry a clearer signal into every room. My presence speaks before I do. My energy is settled. My pace is intentional. My choices reveal the identity I now live from. I do not abandon myself to be accepted. I do not rush to earn what already belongs to me. I do not betray my peace for temporary approval. I choose what nourishes me. I release what confuses me. I stay with what is aligned. I trust what deepens my peace. I move through daily life with quiet confidence. I move with coherence. I move with self-respect. I move like someone who already knows who they are. I already send a new signal. I already live from a new center. I already respond as the version of me I once imagined. Tonight, the old pattern is no longer the authority. You do not bow to the version of you that was built in fear. You do not return to the voice that only knew how to survive. You do not chase the new self as though it is far away. You remember that this peace is yours. You remember that this clarity is yours. You remember that this steadiness has already begun living within you. The new self is not being forced. It is being accepted. It is being welcomed. It is being remembered in stillness. And what is accepted in stillness becomes easier to live tomorrow. What is felt deeply tonight becomes more natural in the light of day. What you no longer resist begins to root itself within you. So let this be simple. Let this be sacred. Let this be enough. The old identity softens. The new identity remains. And quietly, gently, completely, you seal this shift within. I already am. I already am. I already am. You do not need to keep holding the picture now. You do not need to grip the scene or replay it or keep arranging it in your mind. The image has done its work. The impression has been made. And now, very gently, you can let the form begin to soften. Let the details loosen. Let the edges blur. Let the scene grow lighter and lighter, as if it is made of mist, as if it is made of evening light, as if it is already drifting back into the quiet space from which it came. You are not losing anything. You are keeping the feeling. Keep the feeling, release the picture. Keep the feeling, release the picture. Keep the feeling, release the picture. The body does not need every detail to remember what is true. The deeper mind does not need effort to continue receiving what has already been accepted. Felt meaning stays. Emotional knowing stays. The quiet signature of the state remains even when the image itself begins to fade, like a lantern dimming while its warmth still lingers in the room, like perfume remaining softly in the air after someone is gone, like ripples continuing across the water long after the stone has disappeared beneath the surface. This is how it is now. The picture can go. The feeling remains. The effort can go. The signal remains. You do not need to hold on. You do not need to keep proving it. You do not need to keep looking at it to know it is there. There is a deeper way of knowing now, a softer way, a quieter way. And that quiet way asks nothing from you except willingness to rest inside the feeling already received. So let the image float upward now like a balloon slipping into the dark open sky. Let it rise without sadness. Let it rise without chasing. Let it rise without resistance. And as it disappears into the distance, notice that the essence of it does not leave you. The essence stays here. The emotional tone stays here. The atmosphere stays here. The inner certainty stays here, settled gently inside you. Release the form. Keep the knowing. Release the effort. Keep the signal. Release the picture. Keep the feeling. There is nothing to force, nothing to finish, nothing to manage. What matters most has already moved deeper than words, deeper than images, deeper than conscious control. It has reached the place where change becomes natural. It has reached the place where the body remembers. It has reached the place where the night can carry it further without your help. So you can soften now. You can allow the scene to dissolve like light fading into a larger field. You can allow it to melt into space. You can allow it to become formless, and still the frequency remains. Still the emotional truth remains. Still the quiet inner agreement remains. Maybe you notice that the less you try to hold it, the more natural it feels. Maybe you notice that the less you push, the more peaceful it becomes. Maybe you notice that when the picture fades, what is real enough to stay begins to glow more clearly on its own. That is enough. That is more than enough. You are not empty as the image disappears. You are full of the feeling it awakened, full of the tone, full of the inner climate, full of the subtle knowing that something has already been accepted within you. Let the mind become less visual now. Let it become more spacious, more open, more weightless. You do not need the outline anymore. You do not need the scene anymore. You only need this gentle atmosphere of already softened, already received, already moving into place. Keep the feeling, release the picture. Keep the feeling, release the picture. Keep the feeling, release the picture. And now even those words can begin to thin out, leaving behind only the sense of ease, only the sense of quiet trust, only the sense that what was planted is still alive, still active, still present, even without attention. The flower does not need to be pulled open. The seed does not need to be watched through the soil. The night knows what to do with what has been truly given. So let it be given. Let it rest. Let it go free. The image drifts farther now, like a small light dissolving into the distance, and you remain here with the warmth of it, the meaning of it, the calm impression of it resting in you. No strain, no grasping, no effort, only the feeling, only the knowing, only the signal. And as everything becomes quieter, simpler, softer, you may let even this happen without trying, just resting, just allowing, just keeping the feeling while the picture fades. Now you begin to feel yourself as more than a single thought, more than a single moment, more than the small edges of the body. You begin to feel yourself as atmosphere, as presence, as a quiet field extending beyond effort, beyond tension, beyond the noise you no longer need to carry. The static is fading, the signal is clearing. The inner world is becoming easier to live inside. What once felt scattered can now become coherent. Not perfect, not forced, just coherent. Calm in its direction, steady in its tone, consistent in its message. Coherence is not a flawless state. It is a gentle steadiness, a soft honesty, a repeated return to the feeling you choose to live from. And tonight you are returning. You are no longer broadcasting confusion in every direction. You are no longer feeding the old noise with your energy. You are becoming quieter inside, and because of that, clearer. You are becoming easier for peace to find, easier for stillness to recognize, easier for the life meant for you to meet without resistance. Feel that, a subtle order, a soft alignment, a calm signal moving through you and around you, like a radio slowly turning away from static until music appears, like stars settling into constellations across a clear night sky, like a moonlit horizon without distortion, open and silent and true. You are both the transmitter and the receiver now. What you repeatedly feel becomes the atmosphere you live inside. What you repeatedly return to becomes the tone that colors your days, your choices, your perceptions, your path. Attention shapes experience. Emotion gives it weight. Expectation gives it direction. And slowly, quietly, life begins to organize around the state you are willing to sustain. So let the state be simple. Let it be peaceful. Let it be coherent. You do not need dramatic force to create inner change. You do not need intensity without rest. You do not need to prove your readiness through strain. The clearest signal is often the softest one. The truest signal is often the one that does not tremble. And you are learning that calm consistency carries more power than restless effort ever could. You are becoming a clear tone, a steady note, a field without distortion. And in that field, what belongs with you can find you more easily. What resonates with your peace can draw nearer. What matches your deeper truth can begin moving into place, not because you chase it, because you are in tune with it. There is a quiet elegance in this, a natural lawfulness. When the inside becomes less divided, the outside is met differently. You notice differently. You respond differently. You choose differently. And what you call life begins little by little to answer the signal you keep sending. So send peace, send trust, send openness, send the calm expectation that what is meant for you does not lose its way. You are not calling from desperation now. You are radiating from wholeness. You are not reaching from lack now. You are resting in resonance, and resonance does not beg. It simply is. It holds its tone. It keeps its quiet music. It remains faithful to its own frequency until the world around it begins to answer. Let yourself feel that answer already moving, not loudly, not urgently, just gently, naturally, as though reality itself is listening to the steadiness within you. Your field is quieter now, cleaner now, warmer now. What was once noise becomes space. What was once pressure becomes openness. What was once doubt becomes a softer, deeper kind of knowing. And the more you rest here, the more familiar this coherence becomes. This can be your atmosphere. This can be your home within yourself. This can be the signal you fall asleep inside. A soft glow around you, a clear tone within you, a peaceful pattern repeating without effort. You are becoming easier for peace to find, easier for stillness to fill, easier for what is aligned to reach. And you do not have to force the field to respond. The field responds to what is consistently felt, quietly believed, gently embodied. So tonight, let consistency be enough. Let calm be enough. Let coherence be enough. No chaos, no static, no strain, only a clear, quiet signal, only a soft atmosphere of trust. Only the deepening sense that what is yours is already on its way, drawn not by effort, but by resonance. And as you rest in this gentle coherence, you may feel yourself widening even more, becoming less confined, more spacious, more like the night itself, still open, receptive, and quietly radiant. In the quiet of night, inner sight often feels closer. When the outer world dims, something subtle within you becomes easier to sense. Not louder, not brighter in any demanding way, but softer, clearer, more intimate. As though behind your closed eyes, there's a small and sacred space that does not need daylight to see. You may notice it now as a point of stillness, a hush behind thought, a gentle place somewhere within the darkness, where awareness remains awake even as the rest of you begins to drift. Some have imagined this as an inner window, some as a violet point in the silence, some as a temple lantern glowing faintly at midnight. There is no need to define it too tightly, no need to make it technical. Let it remain symbolic, tender, and open. Let it be simply your inner way of receiving. The night is kind to this kind of vision. In darkness, the invisible can feel nearer. In stillness, the deeper mind becomes a clearer mirror, and you do not need to force any image to appear. You do not need to search for meaning. You do not need to interpret what rises. Just let the quiet itself become a doorway. Let the indigo hush behind your eyes feel spacious enough for insight, spacious enough for healing, spacious enough for gentle inspiration to arrive in its own perfect form. There may be nothing to see. There may only be peace, and that too is sacred, because this inner window is not here to impress you. It is here to soften you, to remind you that beneath noise, beneath speed, beneath the bright demands of the day, there is a more silent intelligence waiting patiently within you, a still mirror, a hidden starlight, a quiet opening in the night. And as you rest here, You may simply allow that inner space to remain open, not striving, not asking, only receiving, only listening in the most silent way, trusting that what needs to be known can come gently, trusting that what needs to be shown can appear without force, trusting that in this darkness, something wise is already awake. So rest near that softness now, rest near that inner lantern, rest near that subtle point of quiet light behind closed eyes, and let it remain exactly as it is, mysterious, peaceful, and open, while the night carries you deeper. You are safe in stillness. You are safe as the night grows quieter around you. You are safe as the mind lets go. You are safe as the body softens. And now, very gently, let these words become simple resting places inside you. Not something to hold tightly, just something to fall into. Something soft enough to remain as you drift. I am safe in stillness. I am supported in rest. I release what I no longer need to carry. My inner world is becoming clear. My body understands how to soften. Peace remains when effort ends. What is meant for me does not require strain. I enter sleep as a trusted self. I wake more whole than before. Let them move through you slowly. Let them settle where they are needed. Let them echo without force. You do not need to repeat them perfectly. You do not need to remember every line. The feeling beneath them is enough. The truth beneath them is enough. You are safe in stillness. I am safe in stillness. You are supported in rest. I am supported in rest. You are allowed to set things down now. I release what I no longer need to carry. You do not need to solve the night. I release what I no longer need to carry. You do not need to keep old tension alive. My body understands how to soften. You do not need to remain on guard. My body understands how to soften. Your inner world is becoming quieter. My inner world is becoming clear. Your inner world is becoming kinder. My inner world is becoming clear. Your inner world is becoming spacious enough for peace to remain. Peace remains when effort ends. Feel how little force these truths require. Feel how gently they rest inside you. Feel how naturally the body responds to permission instead of pressure. You are not making rest happen. You are allowing rest to return. You are not earning peace. You are remembering peace. You are not chasing what is yours. What is meant for me does not require strain. You are not becoming trustworthy. I enter sleep as a trusted self. You are not waiting to be made whole. I wake more whole than before. Again softly, I am safe in stillness. I am supported in rest. I release what I no longer need to carry. My inner world is becoming clear. My body understands how to soften. Peace remains when effort ends. What is meant for me does not require strain. I enter sleep as a trusted self. I wake more whole than before. Let those lines spread out now, like gentle bells across a quiet distance. Let them come with more space between them, more softness, more stillness, more room for the night to receive them. You are safe. I am safe in stillness. You are supported. I am supported in rest. You can let go. I release what I no longer need to carry. You can become quiet without disappearing. My inner world is becoming clear. You can soften without fear. My body understands how to soften. You can stop trying and still remain held. Peace remains when effort ends. You can trust what belongs to you. What is meant for me does not require strain. You can enter sleep without defense. I enter sleep as a trusted self. You can wake renewed. I wake more whole than before. And once more, slower now, simpler now, deeper now. I am safe in stillness. I am supported in rest. I release what I no longer need to carry. My inner world is becoming clear. My body understands how to soften. Peace remains when effort ends. What is meant for me does not require strain. I enter sleep as a trusted self. I wake more whole than before. Let that be enough. Let those words continue without your effort. Let them become part of the atmosphere now, part of the field, part of the softness, part of the descent into sleep. Nothing to force, nothing to prove, nothing to carry, only this quiet anchoring, only this gentle remembering. Only this trusted self resting now in stillness. You do not need to listen closely anymore. You do not need to follow every word. You do not need to stay awake for any part of this. The meditation can continue without your attention now. The deeper part of you is still listening. The quieter part of you is still receiving. And the body, in its own ancient wisdom, already knows the way from here. So you can rest, you can drift, you can let the words become softer than meaning, softer than effort, softer than thought. Everything important is already planted. Nothing essential has been missed. Nothing more is required from your conscious mind. What needed to be felt has been felt. What needed to settle has begun to settle. What needed to open has already opened enough for the night to do its gentle work. Now sleep itself becomes the guide. Sleep itself becomes the path. Sleep itself becomes the final hand that carries you deeper. Imagine yourself floating across dark water so calm, it barely seems to move, water so still, it feels like a mirror made of night. You are not trying to go anywhere. You are simply being carried. No oars, no effort, no destination to manage. Just the soft drift, the quiet motion, the feeling of being held by something larger than your thoughts. Above you, stars rest behind thin clouds. Ahead of you, a distant silver horizon waits without urgency. Around you, velvet night, warm darkness, gentle depth. Nothing sharp, nothing demanding, nothing to do. The body knows this language. The body understands how to descend when it is no longer interrupted. It understands how to unclench, how to release, how to let heaviness become comfort, how to let softness become sleep. So let yourself become a little heavier now, a little quieter, a little farther from the need to think. You are safe here in this dark softness, safe in the stillness, safe in the slowing, safe in the unguarded peace of letting go. And if thoughts pass through, let them pass like small clouds crossing a wide night sky. They do not need to be followed. They do not need to be answered. They do not need to stay. Let them drift. Let them fade. Let them move farther and farther away, while you remain with the softness underneath. You do not need to listen closely anymore. The body knows the way. The night can hold the rest. The body knows the way. The night can hold the rest. The body knows the way. The night can hold the rest. As the words begin to thin, as the spaces between them begin to widen, you may feel yourself floating farther from the edge of waking, farther from the bright surface of the day, farther from names, plans, effort, identity, all of it becoming gentler now, less necessary, less defined. You are not falling. You are being received. You are not disappearing. You are being held. You are not losing control. You are leaving control where it no longer needs to follow. And beneath all of that, there is something deeply kind, the understanding that rest does not ask you to perform. Sleep does not ask you to prove anything. Night does not ask you to solve yourself before it welcomes you. It simply opens. It simply covers you in quiet. It simply says, enough now, come deeper. So go deeper, deeper into softness, deeper into stillness, deeper into the warm dark, deeper into the place where words begin to loosen and the mind begins to dim and the body begins to trust completely. There is a distant feeling now, as though everything is moving farther away in the gentlest possible way. The room, the day, the thoughts, the effort, the need to keep noticing. Everything can blur now. Everything can grow softer at the edges. Everything can recede into a peaceful, formless distance, and you can simply float. Float across the dark water. Float beneath the soft cloud. Float toward the silver horizon that never asks you to hurry. Float deeper into the velvet night. No force, no pressure, no task. Only drifting, only being carried, only rest. You may notice the language becoming simpler now. Fewer ideas, less to hold, less to track, less to do. That is because you do not need more. You need less. Less structure, less effort, less distinction between hearing and dreaming, between listening and sleeping, between the voice and the silence around it. So let the silence grow. Let the spaces widen. Let the quiet do more and more. The body knows, the night holds. The body knows, the night holds. The body knows, the night holds. Everything important is already planted. Everything important is already planted. Everything important is already planted. And now even that can begin to fade into something softer. Something less like a sentence and more like a feeling. Less like guidance and more like being wrapped in warmth. Less like language and more like shelter, warm darkness, soft drifting, quiet holding, nothing more, nothing more, nothing more. If there is any part of you still trying, that part can rest now too. If there is any part of you still listening for meaning, that part can soften now too. If there is any part of you still standing at the threshold, unsure whether to let go, that part can be reassured. Now you do not have to do sleep correctly. You do not have to enter perfectly. You only have to allow yourself to be carried, and you are already being carried, already drifting, already softening, already moving beyond the need to follow. The stars are dimmer now. The horizon is farther now. The water is slower now. The words are fewer now. The night is deeper now, and you are safe. Safe to drift, safe to fade, safe to rest, safe to let go of this sentence before it ends, safe to let the next one pass by without holding it, safe to sink into the quiet underneath everything. Be carried by the dark, be held by the stillness, be sheltered by the night, be carried, be held, be sheltered. Nothing to think, nothing to keep, nothing to manage. Just this, just dark softness, just quiet depth, just the ancient wisdom of the body moving naturally toward sleep. The body knows, the night holds. The body knows, the night holds. And farther now, softer now, quieter now. The water almost gone, the stars behind cloud, the horizon dissolving, only velvet night, only warm darkness, only rest. You do not need to listen. You do not need to follow. You do not need to stay here with the words. You can go. You can drift below them. You can let them become distant, then faint, then gone, and still the rest continues. Still the body knows. Still the night holds. Still sleep comes, softly, naturally, surely. Sleep comes, sleep comes, sleep comes. And now there is almost nothing left to do but be carried. Carried into stillness, carried into silence, carried into deep, untroubled rest. Rest now, drift now, sleep now. And if this journey has brought you peace, you may subscribe so we can meet here again tomorrow night and share this calm with someone who needs it. And then let even that thought drift away. Nothing more is required now, nothing more to hold, nothing more to do. The night is already around you. The rest is already here. You are already being carried. So let yourself go deeper now, without effort, without thought, without needing to follow another word. Be carried, be held, be quiet now. Good night. Rest now. Rest deeper now, deeper into softness, deeper into stillness, deeper into the warm and gentle dark, where everything is loosened, where everything is quiet, where everything can finally be set down. Be carried, be held, be sheltered, and as the last words fade, let them fade completely like a small light, disappearing into a vast and tender night. No more effort, no more reaching, only rest, only peace, only sleep. Good night, good night. Rest now.